Alrighty. Looks like we are live. And we're back with more Lies of P. So I genuinely tried to get another file up to that point. I didn't make it nearly as far. I think I'm just barely past killing the Puppet King. That's playing on the easiest difficulty, because I was still doing a lot of exploring. I couldn't really remember where some things were. However, after digging into it, apparently we could have gotten this to happen, and I just chose the wrong option when I talked to her. But, oh well. The thing is, I have a couple of challenge run ideas for this game, so there's a good chance that we play more of this at some point. But there's not much for us to do other than go straight to where we were, except for one thing. One incredibly minor thing. Which is about the only thing that I discovered on a second playthrough that I didn't discover on the first. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Because it's really sad that I didn't pick up on this at any point before. So if y'all recall, we never did talk to Vanini here because we teleported, because I wasn't thinking when the opportunity came. And I didn't know how to get to him. Well, it turns out that I might just be blind, because you know how you get up to the level with Vanini? It's right here. There are stairs. Right here. And it would have saved me a pretty extensive run back, because there's a stargazer right here. So yeah, that's just a thing that we missed on the first playthrough. Would have saved me some trouble and gotten me some goodies up here. Technique crank. The opportunity to fall into that vat of acid. A note. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if something is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as a god. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. So I think Floco is the boss of this area, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that's fine. I had gotten stuck anyway. And I don't really care about the 77 runes I have sitting outside of the final boss arena. Oh, wow. That's considered the last valid place for them that I was for them to drop that? That's kind of wild. Anyway, yeah, there was an area up there that includes a gesture that you get from Venigni. I think after the boss fight. It's a whole thing, and somehow I missed it. Still, at some point, I'm pretty confident that we will play this some more, because I've got like 2 different challenge run ideas. And we can pick up some of those details there. And unfortunately, I think the only way to pick up the item from the portrait is to behave differently when it comes to the end of Sophia's quest. So I don't think we'll be able to get that on this playthrough. But that's enough stalling, I think. Except we should probably grab something from the gold coin tree fruit, or from the gold coin tree. That way I won't just immediately start feeling bad that I'm ignoring the full bar and that it's not charging up anymore. So, it is time to go learn the final boss. Or to brute force my way through, whichever happens first.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto. Pathetic! Now die!
Oh, dang it. That's why I have the dagger. Welcome to the stream, Ravkin. I have the dagger equipped literally because it's a pain to try and get off charged heavies sometimes.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
And to be honest, I still don't think most gods are held together by rope. I'm guessing there's gonna be a third phase. Don't think we've had a 3-round boss fight yet. Actually, if this goes too well, which I can't imagine happening, but if it does, then I am gonna need to double check and make sure that putting on the easiest difficulty on my other file didn't change anything on this one. I do think I'm just playing better than I was my one attempt last stream. So I definitely have more punish opportunities with this weapon than I did with the axe, which is kind of a pity, because... So if y'all recall, I've finally put together the full arsenal of... arcane weapons. And that means that now I have stuff like this axe, which is really cool. But it's just not as good for this fight, I think. Can I swap off of this by any chance? I feel like I'd like to if I can get away with it. Oh, right. No, I'm massively heavy because I've got 2 Legion arms equipped. I think I want the one that buffs strike. That's the highest defense frame. This weapon does electricity. And his status built up his disruption. Okay. I am guessing that he's still considered human. Which means if I want to damage buff the Murderer's Amulet is the way to go. What if I don't really need a second Legion arm? Then, if I do that... Nah, let's just stick with the second Legion arm. I put in all of the resources to get it, I might as well have it equipped. There's a chance it comes in handy. Oh, right. Let's make sure that my difficulty is...
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Just a mirror quick.
Welcome to the new world.
I got off to a bad
A
start.
world of truth.
You know, there is a part of me that's really tempted to try and just immediately dive into a challenge run after this, but at the same time, I kind of want to get the DLC before I dive into a challenge run of this
Show
game,
me everything you have,
so that I can do
Puppet
all
of Geppetto.
bosses. I gotta remember that he has a follow-up left. I keep getting... Oh, so you can't deflect that AoE. It really kind of pisses me off when he does that, though, because it's just a big space that he likes to stand directly inside of. And he usually likes to go for it when I feel like I'm making progress on his stance, on his boys.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Pepper.
This.
Okay, I'm not watching this whole cutscene again. It's very long. Dang it. Run away. Wait, that really was the final phase? It took me like 3 tries. I might have to dive straight into a challenge run, because I do have ideas, and I don't want that to be the end of the stream.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me?
Both would be appropriate reasons.
Or does she truly care for you?
Oh, 3 possible,
Gave
completely
up
valid
predicting
reasons.
Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it.
The thing is, apparently I have enough humanity to get the
Pure
portrait
heart
weapon, but...
was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto. Up there.
Fallen One's Ego and Arm of God. Hang on, what the heck is the Arm of God? Oh. I wonder what Dogface has for me for that one. And can I request appraisal of collectibles on this? No, I imagine I can't. The alchemists believed there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Okay, well, before I do that, I am going to go heal. And snag a quick level up. It's good to know that I properly gauged health and heals, though. Because I could have put more resources into having more heals, and I could have put more levels into health, but I didn't really feel like I was missing out on anything by not doing so. This thing is so sick. Yeah, this is pushing the limit of the weight capacity on this character. Actually, if I switch back to Puppet's thread... Oh, no, I can still afford to carry it. Oh. But if I go back to my go-to, then I can. Did I finish maxing the levels of all of those weapons? No, that one... Obviously I didn't finish maxing the levels of all of them, but this one doesn't have +9 yet. Oh. Alright, let's descend and presumably have to kill our father. Oh, I really thought that would lock me in place. Well, it's preventing me from swapping weapons or arms, but I can block.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
I'm
But a
assuming
puppet becoming
these
a
symbols
human,
are all references
now you
to...
have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
I'm assuming these are all references to alchemy.
But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal.
Although I don't know
Wouldn't
what
have it
function
any
that
other
plug
way.
plays in alchemy.
That's...
Hi, Dad. Am I gonna have to kill you? I'm probably going to have to kill you. The thing is, I just feel like I missed some important lore with the decisions that I made toward the end. Like, if I had told Vanini that it was whispering Geppetto's... that the Ergo was whispering Geppetto's name, then...
You are here.
There's a chance that I would have gotten some. Well, before anything else, let's go and see what I can get for that one item. Oh. And we can hold the cat. See, apparently it recognizes me as human based on the fact that I can pick it up. Final boss weapon kind of doo-doo. I mean, that's okay. I still want to see it. For all I know, there's a decent amulet. I've gone for the amulets on this file anyway.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
Noblesse oblige. I mean, it looks cool if nothing else. I'm always a fan of a bit of bonk. A mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. What the crap is this lore? Yeah, although my first thought was caterpillar or sea cucumber. I can see where you're coming from. But if that's the case, you should probably chew your ergo more before swallowing. Just my general advice. I'm no doctor. A stalker who desired wealth made a contract with a devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. That is pretty lousy, to be honest. Increased Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. When am I going to use Fable Arts against a staggered enemy? When I could just, you know, riposte. Especially since my build would probably prefer to buff right before doing that instead of doing a Fable Art attack. It's probably fine, to be honest, but... An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He'll possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. Alright, time to probably go kill my dad. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I have to make a choice regarding the choice that will determine what ending I get. I'm guessing they're going to be vague choices. Can I rob him first?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Ah.
You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
See, what you fail to understand is that I
Give
am
me
already
your
a
heart,
real boy.
son.
Wait, this is the same voice actor as Morgoth? No. There's no way I give my heart here.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children.
Yeah.
Even
This was
naughty
as easy
ones
as picking the right
must be
choice at the end of
punished,
RE9.
like you.
Which somehow a lot of people didn't.
In my own way.
Which I don't understand,
grew
because the
to
game
love
kind
you.
of slaps you in the face with the
After
right
all,
choice 3 minutes earlier.
You're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Hi, Dad.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
Okay, so I'm totally about to get slaughtered here.
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. my son.
Alright. Just a bit of casual necromancy. Nice. Always fun.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other.
Okay, if that's the end, that was a pretty easy fight, but I'm not opposed to that since I'm pretty sure that was meant to be... Okay, no, there's definitely another phase. This is a phase transition cutscene.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Tender Lady Maria. You know, I actually recently tried Bloodborne for the first time. Got a little bit lost in the starting area. Not a big deal. Also, I am absolutely switching back to what is pretty obviously my best weapon. Oh, you're kidding me. There's just an option. That is such a bait. That's such a bait to have that, because that icon has always been the, hey, come and click me icon. Oh.
Welcome to Hotel
People
Prague.
are getting stuck there. I mean, it's fair, but it's also such a bait. If you made it that far, you should have to commit. I can see it both ways. I mean, I'm always happy to get an extra fight. Unless this one turns out to be terrible, and then
Stalker,
it's going to be the
please.
worst game ever, obviously, but... Okay. I probably should spend another quartz. And again, I don't know if he's got any fancy status build-up options. Cube uses stagger window, guard regain, special grindstone. Out of everything, this is the one that I want. You know what? Actually, I am just going to snag an extra pulse cell. I have the quartz for it. I don't think any of the other stuff is going to be that high value. And I've got 2 of them sitting around, I think. Yeah. Might as well have the extra heal. Suppose I could have both of them. No, there's a reason that I want this, and it is entirely to make getting riposts easier. Oh, one sec. Forgot to put on the overhead fan.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to Grand Convoy.
Dang it.
No.
Honestly, this guy's movements feel a lot more natural, at least in this phase, which I like. The thing is, the thing that's been bugging me this entire game is when the non-puppet enemies seem to have spring-loaded limbs. Like, I can understand how the puppets are avoiding having telegraphed attacks.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you would go astray. troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. So long to bring you back.
Phase 1 is pretty manageable. I'm just not familiar with it yet. We'll see how Phase 2 goes.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No,
I'm just doing that now.
sword or lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you.
Yeah, I'm just not handling those combos well. I just don't know the timings yet. Sophia voice actor is Millicent. Yeah, I can hear that. Well, I really do feel like the voice acting in this game could
You
have
can
used
become
more
a
work.
real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others.
Oh. How did he do that much damage? I don't feel like I was that low health. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I gotta learn the timing on that double spin, though, because that's gotta be one of the easiest things to punish, but I just keep missing it. I bet I can get an uncharged R2 in there.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. But Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
Oh, that was sick.
No father wants to. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am engaged with your worship beauty.
incarnation, it will prove, not lie.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Bring you back.
Yeah, I've been having trouble getting my staggers in these late game boss fights, because they just don't give great openings for charged heavies, and I feel like they start actively choosing their fastest and longest combos towards the end. Or when they're in stagger
become a
range,
real
which is
human.
annoying.
Come to me, my son. I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You trust little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Oh, for what it's worth, Pepper, on the second file that I started to try and get to the point of being able to unlock some other stuff, which I was doing on the easiest difficulty, to be fair, I was maining the booster blade, because I do recognize that that is
You can
a pretty
become a real
fantastic
human.
set for this game.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lieutenant Sophia Chapini.
Someone doesn't give up. Who knows? This is what real safety feels like. Carlo.
Nice. Kill the nameless puppet. There's no way Dad saved me, right? Dude, make up your mind.
Were you going to
Ah, okay, no.
Carlo's heart?
Punched a shield right through his chest. Okay, that's a pretty sick finisher. I don't feel like I needed the help, but that is a pretty sick finisher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what was being implied.
No.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Useless puppet.
So, I'm guessing that he was trying to... he put his son's heart into... I'm guessing he was trying to put Carlo's heart into P as a way to, I guess, fill it with a lot of ergo. In order to eventually use it to resurrect him. Do I have Clapinator? Okay, good. If I didn't, that would be kind of sad. The thing is, I really am tempted to just start up one of the two challenge runs that I have in mind. Because one of them is going to be awful if I try it. It's consumables only, and I'm pretty sure it's going to involve farming resources in the starting area in order to get past the one guy with the big key. And it's got to include Legion arms, otherwise there's no way it's possible. But that one's going to be a nightmare if it's even possible. Especially because my thought is do it on the hardest difficulty. But the other one is just to try out as many different weapons as possible by using a different weapon for every boss. Speaking of which, I gotta look something up while this is going. Okay, boss lists. Oh, nope, those are... Okay. Obviously I did all of the main bosses, that's not the question. The mini-boss. Wait, is Mad Donkey not required? Because if so, if he's required, I would have thought that he was the main boss. Can you just run past him? Because I never tried that. Puppet of the Future, Survivor, The Atoned, White Lady. Okay, White Lady is definitely required. So some of these are required for sure.
애타게 찾아온 이름에 사라져 가시도
Door Guardian, yeah.
하지만 다시
Oh! And then Black Cat and Red Fox are bosses that I need to do that. Oh, this is one that I don't think I've done.
감춰져 버린 마음에 한없이 잊고 잃어버려도 그때 몰랐었던
Okay, so there is at least one mini-boss that I never got around to. I guess we can backtrack for that. I'll double check to make sure I'm not just forgetting it. Also, I'm really surprised that the militia lady, like, her quest was so short that I'm wondering if there was more if I just lied to, if I just told her that her boyfriend or husband or whatever turned into a monster. Because I lied to her. I did what he asked, but that just kind of ended her quest. She never had updated dialogue or anything. Weird. Also, OBS keeps telling me that I've got one sub, and I don't know why, because no one should be subbing to me. It's a waste of money. This is not a good use of $6. Overall, though, I definitely enjoyed the game. The linear design is a bit limiting. I would have liked more interconnected levels, a la DS1. I'm not asking for Elden Ring style open world, because, like, I like it, but it's not for every game. And I don't know if I've commented on this, but I am really looking forward to whatever the next main FromSoft game turns out to be. I'm not counting Duskbloods, because I don't feel like that's a main project. It feels like a bit of a side project between them and Nintendo. But whenever they come up with another main Souls-like game, I am really looking forward to it. And I do think I'd prefer more DS1 level design style. Just because while I love the open world in Elden Ring, I'd love to see what they could do in modern day with more intricate level design. And I do like having limitations to where you can go. It's a big thing that I read a book back in college. I know, shocker. Y'all did not expect literacy from me, but I read a book back in college that at one point talked about how limitations are a big driver of creativity. And that's kind of a theme that I've come back to a lot in life, because if you tell someone that they can do anything, then it honestly doesn't encourage much creativity, because that just means they can do whatever at the same time. On the other hand, if you have limitations, seeing what you can make happen within those limitations, or how far you can push those limitations, is a creative process in itself that makes things really interesting in some fun ways. Like the other day, I looked into a dumb marathon idea that I was thinking would be cool to see Dist do, which is just beating all of the Souls games using only bone weapons. Beating all of the Souls games with bones. Because we didn't get enough penis jokes in the wood-only marathon. And honestly, it was really interesting to look into. Because, like, to get started in that run on, in DS1, you're probably gonna have to make a mad dash through catacombs to get the Gravelord sword from Nito. But there are some really cool late-game bone weapons, including the Fist of the Iron Golem. Just imagine that finisher for a run, just uppercutting the crap out of Gwyn. It's the same reason that having a region-locked run in Elden Ring is usually going to be more interesting than the alternative. If you're limited, then you have to play with different resources in each stage, and you have more decisions to make.
I have a final report
with...
on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
Oh my
I think
gosh,
we have
this
a
guy?
new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal
Is he not
life.
sick?
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return, I will find her. For sure.
This is
Another key
the
of ours.
last person I expected to
Dorothy.
have ulterior motives, to be honest. Oh, right. The Alice in Wonderland Souls-like that they're coming out with that looks like a complete Gooner game. Who the heck is this? Oh, this is a Wizard of Oz style thing? I don't know why I thought Dorothy meant Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, no, we're going back to the hotel. Especially since apparently there is possibly... Yeah, see, I'm down with Wizard of Oz, but the Alice in Wonderland game that they're coming out with looks like total Gooner bait, which is kind of sad. Okay, so we got boss rematch options. Now I need to check. Okay, I did kill the guy. I thought I had missed him. I don't even remember this guy. And this one just makes my head look super round. I mean, that's a nice option to be able to practice boss fights, which is always a good thing to have. Oh, let's see. Obviously, I'm going to swap back to this.
Welcome to...
Oh, and I bet I can get a weapon based on that last fight too.
It's me. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry. No, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
So, you know, this looks like pure style. Also, I feel like this is a Kill la Kill reference, because it really is just a giant pair of scissors. Giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. Its double-edged sword can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. Okay, but like, this is totally scissors. That's why it's coming apart. Immunity. Oh. Well, they finally came up with a boss I mean, I like the extreme modification amulet, but this is pretty obviously the strongest boss amulet. Well, someday I will have to come back to this file once I have the DLC. I imagine this guy is still here, like that post-credit scene. Oh! Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Gotta love how so many of these are just co-op. Yeah, no, I have the money. I just like to wait until things are on sale. Do not spend money on my channel. I'm not even joking here. Spend your money on streamers who provide a much higher quality experience and are trying to make a living on this. I do this as a way to relax. I don't want it to become a job. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're trying it. Should I change the message in the title of the stream to all the backseating? I really do just kind of want to see how this goes. Because I've given it some passing thought, and I'm curious. Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Besides, I might be able to get a different ending. I gotta remember to lie to the fake Alidoro the first couple of times that I meet him.
We need your help.
I mean, I try to lie to everyone.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Or at least I try to lie a lot, but I messed up at some point, and then I didn't get the Sophia interaction, so I didn't get the weapon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, while I'm thinking about it. I'm guessing that turns off the tutorial stuff.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
So, I did update the title, right? So, the idea here is just to try and go from one weapon to another.
Are not safe.
And
arm yourself with one of the weapons.
Use a different weapon on every boss, just to try out some variety. I probably won't use many arcane weapons because that doesn't seem as effective necessarily. But I will probably still use, I will probably still start with the balance style, just because that lets me go for both strength and dex weapons.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Also, unrelated to anything, but I did find out that we cannot go back here yet. Funnily enough, in all 3 files that I've started, I've chosen the same character. And one of them became a dex build, and I still chose the same character. So yeah, for what it's worth, the other idea I have is to try and do a consumable-only playthrough, which would include Legion arms, but it would mean no blocking, no attacking with weapons.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently
But I honestly could not tell you whether it's even possible to get out of this first area, because yes, there are some consumables lying around, and yes, you do start with the big Legion arm, but I have no idea what consumables are possible to farm up here. Okay, that guy dropped sawtooth heals. That's good. I keep thinking there's something behind the counter right there, because I can't understand why they would have that counter there. Once you unlock the consumable merchant before... Oh, Black Rabbit Brother. I mean, that's GG to the supplies. It's still a matter of executing as well as beating it without being able to, you know, deflect. But, like, here in the starting area, there was a thermite pickup. And that's probably incredibly valuable for this mini-boss here. The riposte positioning in this game is weird. Also, I'm really curious what what build they start off with in speedruns. I'm guessing it's dexterity, because isn't the booster glaive like the speedrun weapon, or am I thinking of the funky dragon? Oh, I gotta remember to be using my Legion arm as well. Glaive was used for a bit.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates.
As we are not strong enough to gather ergo. Clip the Stargazers.
Okay, as always, starting the game, I would like Vigor. Charge attack at certain spots for launches. Interesting. But yeah, I feel like nowadays I may have heard somewhere that this thing is the go-to weapon. I could be wrong there, but I have tried that a bit on my other file, because it's what I ran with until I got the booster glaive. Either way, I feel like dex builds are probably the go-to. Also, random mechanical question. Do you know if full cell healing is based on a percentage of the max health, or if it is just a fixed amount? Because the perception I had throughout most of the game was that the healing I was getting was just shy of half the max. I mean, yeah, you can pick up more healing with Quartz. I just didn't know if that was the only way that it changed, or if it was also proportional to the max health, or some weird crud. Okay, that's what's going on. So, the general goal for this one is that we want to pick up upgrade materials and extra weapons. Sorry, doggo. Or percentage maxing. See, that's what it felt like. Because it always felt like no matter how much health I got, the highest it ever got to was just shy of like 50% of max health.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
If I had dodged in, I probably would have avoided that. But yeah, it just seems like the throwable item consumables are pretty limited in availability early game. And depending on how difficult it is to get through that first mini-boss and then this first boss, you might even have to reset entire files if you want to if you want to get enough consumables to kill those guys if you fail an attempt. Because I don't think any of the enemies around here can drop their Alright, later, Pepper.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
Have fun with the alert.
So please,
be fun. I did want to try that in... I've looked at a dancing build in Elden Ring, where you just use all the dancing abilities.
Hello there. I didn't think that
You didn't hear?
You ought to buy out here alone.
But I don't know if I can manage
Here's
to
a festival
waterfowl
gift for you.
only consort.
Now get yourself something useful.
Nice. But can you give Consort uppies? Can you do the grab and toss him into the air? Okay. So I've already got that. For now, oh wait, is this unlimited or is this just the one? Anyway. Not that you've found, that's a pity. For now, I think I'll leave that alone. Still one of my favorite meme images of Elden Ring, just the Tarnished doing the whole praise the sun thing or whatever. In front of Malena wanting uppies. Now unfortunately with the bosses I can't go using my Legion arms, and I gotta remember that. Which is kind of sad, because they are one of the best sources of damage at this stage of the game. Hello there. Alright, easy boss. And because we used it, we have to get rid of it. I'm actually going to move it to storage. It'll help me keep track of which weapons I've used. Oh, but I probably should go back and buy some of those weapons, to be honest, because I don't want to be forced to use this thing for the next boss. I think it's probably a good idea to save the special weapons for the more difficult bosses, because there are a handful... Oh, hello there. There are a handful of weapons that are, or upgrades for it that are easier to get at a certain stage.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet, after all.
I am curious about one thing, though. And I might wind up regretting this, but if I tell the truth this first time, is it just gonna kill me? Or is some Deus Ex Crapina gonna happen? To just let me in regardless. Can I be a perfectly obedient puppet?
Welcome to the Sanctuary Pool Party. Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises. Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Who are you?
Alright.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. Welcome to...
But yeah, there are just certain bosses that I feel like I will have a rough time with if I don't have particularly good weapons for them. So I want to play it smart. A lot of candy lingering from like past Halloweens, and unfortunately it's like all of the candy that I'm least eager to go for.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
So for what it's worth, I am allowed to use, I am allowed to use the Legion arm, just not in boss
Look
fights.
at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
If I never have
That
this
proves you're
conversation
broken.
with her, I wonder if...
The real Gemini isn't so...
I wonder if he never gets repaired.
I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him.
Oh, maybe he
Or
just
perhaps he'll
naturally
fix
repairs
himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. Be careful.
Welcome. My name, please let me know. Hotel Krat. Welcome to...
Grand First Lord, Second Lord, Third Lord. I've told. Welcome to.
Yeah, so this is the point when you get access to unlimited Legion refills. Oh right, I can't level up at that Stargazer. I can only level up using Sophia in this area. Also, I did realize that there's at least one new weapon that I know we'll get for free on the way
insist on reservation.
to the next boss, so...
I am Antonia. Oh, I knew from the moment it was a shame. If it doesn't turn up soon, it comes with a please find that old. People have thanks for keep. I see. People. I'm if you have it.
Yeah, so we'll get the policeman's baton on the way to the next area. We might not need to buy more weapons, at least right away.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow, you should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Lots of cutscenes, and I do enjoy watching cutscenes. But she's the only person here who has any good reason to have a completely different accent from everyone else.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Now, the big limitation that we're going to see with this build... Oh, right, having that on pushes me into slightly heavy range. The big limitation that we're going to see with this build is just... I don't want to spend too much on upgrades. So a lot of our weapons will be at low upgrade level.
Ergo without ergo. When you move, gather more in the focal. But Gemini, as you get more... Well, for now, I think that's enough. And this weapon is plenty for dealing with everything that we're going to encounter on the way to the next boss. You gotta love how they have such strict security at the front gate, but then just an unlocked open door at the back. Like, look at that. That's the protection they have.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I don't know how I managed to toggle to that guy. He wasn't even on the screen. I probably don't need to be killing this many puppets. Oh, we're showing the wizard. Oh, no, you're already here, Afghan. Behold him. He is so wizardly, honestly. Also, I don't know if I've ever mentioned, but the star on his head is very pointy.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shopping, you couldn't better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
We gotta be on the hunt for goodies. That pushes me back into slightly heavy range. I should probably have the wiki open or something. Make it easier to... Make it easier to spot where there might be weapons that I can grab. Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. Elysian Boulevard, we are in the entrance. NPCs, bosses, enemies, items. No weapons in this area. Although it hardly matters since we're about to reach the next grace. Alright, so I know where to get the next weapon that isn't from a merchant. It is just the baton handle. reason I thought this was, that right there was where the next grace was going to be, but I was very incorrect on that one. I do want to get to the next one though, because I want to go down to that lower level. Dang it, I kinda like fighting these guys now, but only when I actually hit. I didn't think you would notice me yet. Oh, come on. Okay, now I gotta just run past this guy. Okay, then. I knew I wasn't going to win that fight, but I thought I would do slightly better than that. Anyway. Nice. I don't think the big guy respawns, so I should be okay to rest here before doing the bottom of the street stuff. The fact that there is no combo on this weapon where the second attack isn't a double swing really pisses me off. Like, way more than it reasonably should. These two heals won't quite be enough to get me back to full.
I wish.
I'd like to think that was pretty slick. If you want the best damage reduction, you really do need to spend a lot in capacity. You need to upgrade equip load a lot. Like, I swear the returns for that stat fall off way faster than any other.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the air acting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point. So we have pretty limited upgrade materials early in the run.
Baby. Thank you, Royalist.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
I guess I'll give this guy a try. Okay, we've got our weapon for the next boss, I think. Alright, we're backing up a little ways. Thank you. We're backing up a little ways because there's a ladder over here that I never went down. On this file, anyway. Oh, and apparently there's an item over there that I never grabbed. You know, if I was just going for the R2 follow-up instead of the R1, I would have killed that guy way easier. Well, not way easier, but I wouldn't need to go for the third hit. It's this ladder that I was talking about. It gives access to a shortcut that I've already rendered obsolete. Good to know. Still not quite enough. I'll be able to equip it for the boss fight. I'm not allowed. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that there is a mini-boss on the way to the next boss fight, which means I'm gonna want another weapon if I don't want to burn through my... If I don't want to burn through this thing, this halberd that I'm using for clearing areas, and will probably upgrade at the first opportunity, then I should go back and buy a weapon for this next fight. So I think I want the club. I want the baton to deal with the upcoming major boss.
Out here alone?
Oh, why did I waste 3? Why did I waste that? I'll check and see how expensive the lightning club is.
Why, hello. I know what
Don't worry.
For your information.
I'm not willing to invest more to buy it just because I wasted those. So yeah, I think I'll go for the rapier on this fight. With the mad donkey.
Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
I am kind of wondering if I can sneak past it, though. Like, if I just run past... Can I open this? Oh.
And string you up on the bridge. I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. This time it's destroyed for sure.
I'm just really bad with the timing on his attacks. Unfortunately, because there's no fog gate, I probably do want to be breaking my way through there. Okay, dude, I am gonna run past you real quick because I want my ergo. So just chill for a sec, okay? Dang it, I'm playing like a moron. The thing is, I just don't respect the boss. Okay, let's do this, but this time, let's not face tank every single hit.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. showing up already. Then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I hope that line is just like a translation issue or something, because if that's actually what they wrote, that's just such weak writing. Now I feel bad for my comrades. Hi, Dad. I killed your son in my other playthrough.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Alright, let's see. Krat City Hall is the next one. And Wild is so stylish. No new weapons in this area.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Alright, we'll snag that, and one more level there. Swap back to my other Legion arm. Oh, right, I've cut down on weight a good bit because I'm wielding this thing right now. Item up here that I vaguely recall. Maybe not. Ah, it's over here. Okay, this thing breaks boys really fast.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I'm being a tad reckless because, well, frankly, I'm not that worried about it since we're about to teleport back and heal up. Because I'll want the other arm. Very straightforward bonk moveset. Clearly that didn't break because I haven't upgraded my weapon at all. Which is probably about to start making things difficult. I want to see if I can get through a couple of early bosses with unupgraded weapons to save the materials for when I need them.
I could say, please let me hear that. That's right. Kind of.
Okay, picked up that.
Close your eyes.
You heard the song, people. Close your eyes. No watching this next part. So one thing to be aware of is that if I want, I can switch up like blade and handle, for example. So if I really wanted to, I could make something like this. Trouble is, I probably don't want to do that. Not for this boss. I mean, this would work great, but that would leave me with only a subpar option as my fallback. Hi everybody. Don't mind me. Alright, time to face Murphy. I wasn't fighting particularly well. You know, they do have some creative ways to reuse material in this, like having this guy's build and moveset essentially being phase 2 for the swamp monster. But at the same time, I do find the swamp monster's phase 2 a little annoying. Don't get me wrong, my dying to it so often before was absolutely a skill issue, but that doesn't mean it's not frustrating. Oh, interesting. I don't even try to follow to the gate. I just realized I'm pretty close to leveling up, I might as well. Yeah, we'll just get another trigger. think I had like 20 vigor the first time I fought this boss because I had just been dumping everything into vigor. Come on, just give me one clean... Ah, I thought I had a clean hit there. You know what's really sad? Towards the end of my first playthrough, I do feel like I started getting a lot better at remembering to use my Legion arm when it was helpful. That's part of the reason those last couple of bosses only took a few tries. Because they were pretty high levels of difficulty, I could tell, but I had my Legion arms. this is going decently well. I'm into phase 2 when I haven't had to heal yet. Only a few tries. For how much I struggled with that on my first playthrough, I'd say that's pretty alright. Got the P organ. Still don't know why they're not just saying bladder. Don't know why they feel the need to dance around it. Get that. Another level of capacity. And let's swap to the greatsword. Now most of these I can't get duplicates of, so it actually doesn't matter if I just fully discard some, but I like keeping track. Besides, the order in storage will probably highlight just what order I got them in. I know where this kid is now. Oh, I should have swapped my
If only Murphy. Hey, I know that one. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
You saved Geppetto. He is on the second floor.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
So I have some quartz, which means I'll be able to get an upgrade once I've talked to Dad.
Ah, always remember, speaking of which, my friend... P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Just wild.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Crop. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Stole my mouse back. Alright, let's see. I don't know why it's listing the salamander dagger here, because that's inside Vanini Works. It doesn't have a separate one for the area leading up to it. Let's see now. Middle slot, stagger window. I still don't think I've ever picked that one up. I probably should. It's probably really good, but... Now, there is exactly... Wait, I can't get sprinting yet. I can't get less stamina consumption on sprinting yet. You jerk. Fable Arts Attack is probably a good idea, because I have a feeling I'll be picking up a lot of those. Perfect Guard Charge. Oh, right, there we go. That one's kind of just a given, because it leads into everything else I can do.
Close your eyes, close your eyes.
Let's try this.
You can get from City Hall to the... Welcome to the store, the sweet store. That is what little. Welcome.
All right, let's see.
Turn it out close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just don't feel like
I just really want less stamina consumption when I sprint. It bugs me so much how much stamina it takes to sprint in this game. Let's try Link Dodge. Oh, right, I can't even activate this. I can't even add that. Never mind, that was a waste of resources. Charge stagger is decent. Full cell charge is meh. Guard regain recovery is pretty good, to be honest. Fable charge on perfect guards. I should probably just go for that. preaching.
I feel good. Just walk yourself with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Oh.
I feel good.
I picked up. Why don't we make a Mr. Vinny? The puppets get
Ooh, Fulminous, which I can't really use.
You're going to. He's the richest. I heard he went to. I know my way. A Stargate. It powers the stalkers and. If you want to test. Don't look at me like. Mr. Venini. He's. I heard he went to.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief. You and Geppetto are always welcome.
That book reminds me of all of Apathy. Who?
Close your eyes. Come to.
I just want to make sure that I have, in fact, gotten the humanity from hearing this all the way through. I think I already heard it through and just didn't notice when the humanity increased, but...
Close your eyes.
Yep, close your eyes. I'm sure someone has done a blindfolded run of this game by now. And that was probably their whole gimmick on the YouTube video, was that they just played that over and over and over again.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. Classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
area. Probably shouldn't have struggled with that as much as I did, but I forgot to deal with that one puppet right before the thing, or before fighting the big guy, and then I backed myself into it. Jeez. Guys, calm down. I'm just slaughtering. I can't remember if this quest line gives me access to a weapon, but I think it gives me some quartz, so... I left something over there. Well, we can get the salamander dagger. Now the challenge is that we're about to start increasing the number of I don't know if that's worth quite yet. We're about to start increasing the number of bosses that we encounter, and we don't have access to Alvedoro for boss weapons yet. So just making sure that we have enough weapons for the bosses is going to become a bit of a challenge. Okay, salamander dagger obtained. So, I don't think that there are any other weapons in this first section of this area. But there will be some in the next section of this area. No amulets either. Defense part, that's about it.
place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Germany's looking out for you.
I really am trying to deflect some of these things. Alright, now for what's not really a mini-boss, but feels like it. I don't know if I've ever stunned it before. I should have used the other one sooner. I would have been charging for the last portion of that fight. Oh well. Okay, we've got a strength crank. And part of the reason I'm going for a quality build is just because I think it'll make it easier to improve weapons, because I can use balance crank, or improve my damage. So I can use a balance crank to bring the weapons closer to meeting the same stats. I can use a motivity crank to... Or I can use the other cranks to buff the stats that are lower on them. Just simplifies planning as well. Well, I messed up. Did not mean to let that go. So, does corruption not affect the durability of boss weapons then? Okay. This area is annoying no matter what you're trying to accomplish in it. Let's let this drop all the way before I go running after a butterfly that will require me to stand in the sludge for an extended period. You know, on my easy mode file, I tried going into that and died. Because I thought it was a place I could go, but in reality... Come on, guys. Get in here. Oh, right, there's this passage. I had kind of forgotten about this, to be honest. So yeah, that chest down there has the booster glaive, which I'm gonna hang on to as long as humanly possible. Because it's a frickin' amazing weapon. Ah, okay. Of course, to get it, I need a weapon to kill the mini-boss. Well, I don't need one, but I'll want one. And there's the fire axe over there as well.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Are you carrying? It goes for if you can cure and look. Wish.
I know this isn't.
So it's no refunds.
Pleased to see you, my.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians.
This may. Did you catch
You
that?
caught us on
Keep your whistle. Well, best of luck.
Yeah. Okay. I love how we just opened like 2 different shortcuts, and both of them immediately become obsolete because of this fight. Okay, among other things, we'll probably...
Oh, fantastic. The
I
pipe
want to
fit
go
like a
and
glove.
buy
Well, like a pipe.
the lightning club.
Idioms, you know?
I do enjoy all of the flippy, spinny things that happen there. Anyway, let's go and buy that other club. Just so we've got our full available weapon set here. I don't know exactly what I feel like using for the mini-bosses in this part.
For your information.
Because the thing is, there are a couple of bosses where I feel like the status buildup could wind up being really helpful. We got a stalker boss, mini boss coming up. Oh. I'm really tempted to use this for the big guy down there, and I'm kind of tempted to ignore the stalker until I can get a better weapon for it. So I don't feel like any of these are particularly good. The glaive would probably do pretty well. And the positive is that once I get the booster glaive, I can feel a little bit more comfortable letting this weapon die.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Oh, right. Before I forget, let's get the nice, easily accessible grace up here that saves me a run back every time I die to this.
That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Hold on. I'm fine. Those stalkers. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is, of course, my priority.
I wonder if it's worth it to try and get plunge attack on the big guy down there. I want to see how much damage a plunge attack will do. It'll take a second for him to circle around, but... well, didn't really do all that. Oh. Well, I'm gonna want the radiation converter. But for now, I want to clear a little bit more of this area before I go to the main boss. If nothing else, I can make it a little bit easier on myself to access some of the mini-bosses. That shirt looks like it might be very comfortable. Or very uncomfortable. There's always a chance that it's made out of extremely rough fabric or something. So depending on the make, that could be a very cozy shirt. Okay. Side path here to... get some goodies. Oh, nice. I kind of forgot that was there. See, that's the thing. I don't actually know where anything is in this game. I just have a general idea that there are things of the shape of some areas and that there are things in those areas. Okay, we got another quartz. And I think we definitely want to kill the big guy in the pit before we... How did I never hit that guy with a charged heavy? Or, no, he must have recovered with the natural recovery stuff. Spacing with that does seem to be the preferred option. Alright, I just want to make sure that this is clear behind me. And here's the letter. Alright, who am I going to use to kill the big guy and get that sweet, sweet quartz and booster blade? I'm pretty tempted just to use what I'm carrying right now. I think the question is, do I... You know what? The fire axe has terrible reach is the thing. Despite the fact that it has pretty good scaling, that's pretty bad reach. Which means I would rather use it against something that's relatively easy. Not a hard boss fight, and I'm not super into the moveset on this thing. Now the question is, do I want to go and fight that one stalker? that is living in the studio apartment in the basement of this place. Because I could. I totally could. I have enough weapons for it. The question is just whether I'm willing to let go of any of these weapons. In the meantime, we should go and upgrade the booster glaive. So I have a feeling I'm gonna try and hang on to this thing. Of course, I could swap something in place of the booster glaive head. I am kinda tempted to. Oh, you know, that's worth it. Hang on.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Hang on.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
I know my way around him.
Alright, this is a pretty good pairing, I feel. I can roll with this.
Welcome.
Close your eyes.
Now that we must, nobody knows. That's why I found you. We're both here. That's all I can say. I'll use my power.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
That'll be pretty good.
'Cause I just know
And I can use this to kill the one dude. Actually, I could even swap that blade onto this handle or something like that. Oh, and I need to put away the fire axe that already used it.
I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night.
Enhanced charge stagger would probably be good. Guard regain recovery would be good. I think I'll go for charge attack stagger.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me.
Reduce stamina consumption. There we go. The best one.
I feel good on you.
And perfect guard destruction is just a good thing to have.
Make a groove all night.
Okay, so hear me out. If I assemble those, because I'm not planning to invest in arcane.
Close your
Admittedly, I will be running around with this, but I'm not planning to invest in arcane. I don't really care that much about the booster glaive blade, I just want the handle.
feel alright.
This pairing
Dance with me all through the night.
could do all right, or at some point I could pick up another thing to slap that on. And it lets me hang on to the weapon that deals lightning damage in case there's a puppet fight where I really want lightning damage. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with that original plan. So there's a chance I just use the lightning thing for the guy in the forge here. Oh, right, that's where the carrier amulet is. Oh, the big pipe wrench. Where do I get that? It's out back, okay. Cool. Oh, I should have gone to a different one if I want to fight that guy. There is an argument to be made to just leave the guy and not spend weapons that I don't have to, but I kind of want to fight enemies as they become available. So, time to take this absolutely atrocious weapon combo and try and kill a mini-boss with it.
For my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I hadn't run away.
I am just kind of chaining backstabs.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Are you... feeling like you're done yet, buddy? Because I don't think this ends well for
you. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Okay, I respect the pressure that you were keeping up there.
Sorry. I was afraid to die.
Well, that was fun. Where does this spit me out again? Ah, right there. I can't remember what the third thing I got from him was, because there was the hat and the mask. I get like a quartz or something? Maybe it was the Legion caliber? Anyway, that is another fight down. And like we saw there, I can remix weapons, but whatever I use, I have to give up forever. So, speaking of giving up forever, goodbye Booster Glaive Blade and Greatsword Hammer. Honestly, I'll kinda miss you both, but something had to go. That was a pairing that was usable, but not strong enough that I was going to feel terrible not having it. Okay. Honestly, for this boss fight, yeah. Now that I've got upgrades on the booster, the Greatsword Blade, I'm totally fine. Oh boy. I just remembered I want to swap my Legion arm. Especially since I had no idea how much weight I was at there. Alright, goodbye, Dragon Glaive. I like you, but you're so easy to get. You get flinched out of your heavy attacks so easily. I don't think it's all that worth it to keep you around. I like to add a lot of extra flippy spins. And I don't know that that's a great use of our time in these fights. So, time to find out try.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I was about to be really pissed if resting there had locked me out of getting that.
You're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Dragonglaive. You were in fact helpful, and you did pretty well into that fight. Still on Lies of P? Yeah. I mean, I changed it. I'm doing a challenge run now. I felt like going for it. I need more weapons, though. I'm burning through these things so fast. Pepper. I think you need to take a look at what weapon I currently have equipped. Here, I'll go out to the training yard so you can get a good view of it.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
There is a better one, I would say, because I think reach is incredibly valuable in this game, and so pairing the Booster Glaive Handle's amazing moveset with the massive Bone Cleaver thing that you get just before Black Rabbit Brotherhood beats this one.
I know my way around.
But yeah, so far, this is the only weapon that I've bothered to upgrade.
Buongiorno. The House of I am certain the House of...
That would be handy. And I do have 1,000... I almost called that Geo. I do really need to play Hollow Knight and Silk Song again, though. I've really been in the mood for it.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes. That's without the factory. If the name while it's a grinder. Then my I just you are. I will also add. I always welcome.
Okay, next area is still gonna be puppets for a little while.
Of course, if you ever need, I always welcome. No one's a puppet.
But yeah, no, that's the pairing that I eventually went to on my easy mode file. Is the bone cleaver plus the booster glaive handle for just stupid amounts of range. Yes, the best Legion arm ability in the game. And I don't have any Legion plugs, so I can't get any of the others. Not that it really matters, because again, I really can't use Legion arms that much. Let's go talk to Granny real quick. Just because.
People have... Thanks for keep.
Okay. Yeah. There are some fun combos, but in the grand scheme of things, I tend to care about... For the blade, I like reach, and for the handle, it's all about the moveset for me. And of course, Booster Glaive does have a stupidly good moveset. Yes, I would just like to charge up my R2s at a safe distance and then delete the enemy. I don't remember if I have... No, I don't have any spare quartz. Let's say hi to Dad. Hey Dad, why are you wearing those gloves?
It is not. I remember. That wasn't all for puppets. The city asked me. Thanks to the puppet. The cathedral and if I don't know. I'm hearing. Rosa, especially.
I feel like I might wind up using the salamander dagger on the one-winged angel. Yep, I'm Morgott. Well, fun fact, by the way, not only does he voice Morgott, he also voices Margit. I know, wild. Okay, we can pick up a big pipe wrench on our way out of here. And the carrier's amulet. How do I not have that emote enabled? Hang on. 7TV, what am I doing? I don't know if I actually have the ability to refresh overlay. I don't know if that's something you have to set up separately. No, okay. It'll probably just update when I end stream then. Tragic. Oh wow, it's almost 11:30 at night. I mean, I'm not exactly in a rush. I got time. I'm not tired yet. Dead Space 3? Nice. I don't actually know really anything about the Dead Space games. I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever looked into them. I should try to take less damage. I love doing that, just charging up an attack half a mile away. This is easily one of the best weapon movesets in the game. Like, I've barely used it, but just being able to attack from a completely safe distance with your best move is kinda stupid. The only thing I will say is the fact that this is the only move that you can do effectively in tight spaces does get annoying. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, so now we have one boss upgrade material. I keep doing that. Well, now I'm gonna get wrecked by the thing that's just outside this tunnel. I think, unless I'm misremembering. Okay, I'm misremembering where that is. No, it's just past... Oh, is it just past Rosa Isabel Street? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think that's what I'm thinking of.
These bodies... Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did these kids do this?
I should probably double check. I can't believe I didn't hit any of the exploding barrels there. I should double check what weapons I will be able to find here. Okay, Moonlight Town. So I already got the big wrench. No weapons, no amulets. Okay, so I can kinda just blitz through this area. Although I do like upgrade materials. So maybe I shouldn't blitz too fast. I'll blitz this area a little bit. That right there is just a defensive item. So we're gonna go ahead. Probably not. Well, when I want it. I can probably get it. Plus I get an outfit, probably. Oh. For some reason I thought the defensive item was in this area back here. Yeah, I thought that was it. Oh yeah, that's just a saw blade. Now what I have to remember is that this lady also becomes a mini-boss, so I will have to...
Do you want to go up, child? The cathedral is...
I still don't know.
If you're Are you... Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the
How are you
workshop
doing
tower
that?
collapsed.
Your lips aren't moving.
As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey
Well,
are
Puppet
well
Destroyer
underway.
Amulet is useless at this point.
Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and
Gonna go
enjoy
ahead
the
and
rest
snap
of your
my
journey.
weapons out
I've been
now.
your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah. I mean, it's a great time for a quick bathroom break if you're doing a speed run and you're, willing to pee really, really fast. Oh, right. I want to swap my Legion arm. Actually, switching to Fulminous might not even be that bad of an idea. I feel like that'll be helpful for the enemies.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Oh, I should... There you go. I just realized I'm forgetting something. I have upgrade materials. I should go ahead and upgrade my go-to weapon. The one that I'm trying not to use up. I figure as long as I can keep one decent weapon for getting through areas, then I should, because that will minimize the number of upgrade materials
I know my way
need to
around
use just to generally play the game.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Now, it does mean there's a good chance that at some point soon I'm going to have to use that big pipe wrench, which will probably be pretty decent for breaking enemies' weapons and stunning them, but... oh boy, is it going to be hard to use on some of the faster enemies. Truthfully, it might not be a terrible option for the One-Winged Angel, because that thing is really easy to strafe. It really is just that good. I forgot to check whether there are any weapons around here. I know the acid spear's around here somewhere. That's one that I'd almost consider saving for the final boss, because... it is pretty dang good against him. I'd probably have to respec, but... Alright, let's see. Past Moonlight Town and onto the Path of Misery. No weapons. Okay, so that must be deeper in then. And no amulets. There is a break cartridge. Oh, I should have swapped to fire grindstone. Oh well.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
How is he just now realizing that I just never turned my back to them before that? Because otherwise I feel like he should have noticed that their bodies were altered. Okay. Let's go meet the guy who is apparently not nearly as timid or anything as he claims to be. And I guess isn't suffering from the petrification disease, because... he did seem reasonably healthy when he left, or maybe he was and all of those gold coin fruits I gave him cured him.
My name is Jen. I was able to use... Sorry. Many subs the gold coin. Can you... The people that he claim... I don't... If you can help... Seems there's an... I'm headed to this... The people that you...
Oh no, the acid spear is after the cathedral. I'm just crazy. It's probably a good thing there aren't many boss fights in the cathedral, because it doesn't look like we're getting any new weapons for a little bit either. I do look forward to playing NG Plus when, assuming I'll be able to read that. Yeah, this thing has a pretty amazing moveset. Yeah, I just want to know the translations of all these puppets that are screaming at me before I have the ability to interpret ergo waves. sure I'll play through it at some point, because there are a couple of achievements that require getting all weapons, and I'll probably want to do that on my main file, which means I need to play through to get the boss, ergo, to buy all of the weapons that I didn't bother with because they weren't arcane. Let's go ahead and get some more capacity, because that's never a bad idea. And I want my other lead. I want Puppet's strength back. It's useful for maneuvering in this area. Hello there. Hello, Mr. Upcoming boss fight. To be fair, that thing probably has the best, like, visual boss design in the game. Can actually understand the translations in NG? Well, yes, I probably could. But I am an incredibly lazy person. I don't know, Luxasia is cool and all, but she's fairly simple. I wouldn't call her design... I wouldn't call her design interesting. I like her combat, but visually, I'd say she doesn't really... pull ahead. Oh crap. Alright, well, I am going to reattempt that. I don't really feel like getting knocked off and spending all of those heals. And there's the dude. But yeah, out of all of the bosses, I think the One-Winged Angel was the one that gave me the least trouble on my first try. But I'd still say it's got my favorite visual design. Alright, come at me, dude. Yeah, I learned after the fact that after playing a little bit on easy mode, but those guys kind of just miss you if you don't, if you string to them while they're throwing. It makes it really easy to dodge them. As long as you're smart about when you string. I thought they just missed you. Maybe it's that they just miss you if you booster. That's crossed wires. I knew there was some distance closing trick where they would just miss me. And Luxasia 2, Luxasia's second phase is pretty exciting visually, but the unfortunate fact is that someone just fell to their death. The unfortunate fact is that I don't have the key for the door up here. And I still haven't put the fire resin on. I'm just fully defaulting to Dark Souls terms now, I think. Okay, well. Try to puke on me? Also, I'm pretty sure that I should have found a collection box, or not a collection box, a supply box at some point already. And now I'm wondering where I didn't look. Away. Imagine if that had just tumbled onto the scaffolding, not landed in the stuff below, and instead just utterly ignited this whole area. I know I'm like halfway certain that I had the supply, the app. I feel like I had the apple by this point last time I played through this area. And that's in the first supply box. it's not like I get locked out of it. If I feel like I want it and haven't gotten it yet, I can always just look it up. I think the thing about the booster glaive that makes those guys so trivial, maybe the supply box is in here. I think the thing that makes them so trivial is that they're still trying to run when you reach them. It throws off their distance with them or something. Alright, got a cryptic vessel. I still didn't put fire on this thing. Which is like half the reason I keep teleporting back to the Grace. For some reason, I thought there was going to be an item there that going that way gave me access to. I was clearly wrong. But this gives me an excuse to switch the grindstone back, which is part of why I was being reckless. To be honest. Especially since I don't have Fulminous on right now. Oh, wait. It's not going to be down here where I died. It's going to be up there where I was before I died. Great. I honestly think it'll be faster just to warp back and do that all again. Oh, that was a tedious place for me to leave my runes. Alright, on the long, slow elevator again. That went pretty well. Ah, that's where it is. Okay, so I haven't missed it. So weird to get access to an elevator that is just functional. It doesn't expect you to find the other end of it and bring it up.
Welcome. This. I shall.
Close your eyes.
Welcome.
Close your eyes, people. Do it.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
What I mean, you're well. May I? What? I always will.
I think I have a Legion plug now. I can't really resist, can I? You know what? No, I just like Aegis too much. Do I have enough crescents to upgrade one more time? No. Which is fine, I guess, because I didn't have the ergo for it anyway.
I know my way.
So I learned something pretty dumb while I was replaying the game. You can't hit the hanging puppet on the bridge from behind. If you do that, it just doesn't work. You can throw as much as you want at the back of it here. It will not drop an item. But as soon as you decide, yeah, sure, I can head around this way. Easy. I'm gonna go duck into the training yard to refill my fable. I don't know why, because I really don't need to, but...
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me.
Now, can I give this lady the apple, since I have it before she's asking me for anything else? Because if the information that I found and didn't fact check online is correct, then giving this lady the apple gets you a special disc. I could be wrong.
I'm surprised. Oh, where are my manners? Everyone's dead. And you do the Archbishop. If I write, I can't die.
Hang on. I want to check something. Oh, on the second floor of the Opera House. I was thinking of someone else. Do I know who Adelina is? No, I definitely don't. Okay, what am I looking for around the library here? No weapons. No amulets. One defensive item. Have I ever gone this way? I feel like I must. Yeah, I remember going that way now. Aging calendar. Nice. Oh, I thought that was an item. I was wondering why I wasn't picking up anything. Okay, let's go lie to fake Alidoro.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. You don't know who I am. I'm Alex. I'm looking for... Do you know of a place?
Vanini Works.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful. As a descendant of that one, until then...
All right. Well... I could pretend that this is a tough call, but it really isn't. I need weapons. I think, considering where we are in the game, we'll probably go ahead and get through, the One-Winged Angel, and that's where we'll call it. So I feel pretty confident that I can beat the thing. Startled me, buddy. Calm thy nugs. Does this feel like it clanks less frequently when you're on... Ah, there's the defense upgrade. Nice. When you're not using the blade that it comes with.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder of the...
Alright, what am I going to use for this boss fight? Because I'm obviously not going to use this thing. You can't buff these things with the grindstone, right? Oh, you can. Okay. The thing is, I do feel like the big pipe wrench might do pretty well. I want to save the salamander dagger and the electric coil for if I'm ever desperately in need of status. 7 coil spring sword. I could use etiquette. I've messed around with that a little bit. I think I'll go and test them out. I want to know what the heck their movesets are before I make that decision. I'm trying to think, what other bosses?
Close your eyes.
Alright.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I'll probably want a boss weapon for that. The Monster of the Swamp is the main one that I'm looking at when it comes to using the knife, because I really would like to be able to burn it, but then again, I may just wind up using other stuff. I wonder, can I fight the Atoned yet?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me.
Okay. She's not available until after killing the Archbishop.
Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Honestly, this might be one of the last times that I feel like I can get away with using something as slow as this thing. I would have to just wait. I was gonna say, I don't know if you really need to share that in this chat, Pepper, but, I mean, I don't know that I'm really required to stop you, because I think there's a copy possible. Oh my. Is this thing actually slower than that giant wrench?
Close your eyes. Feel alright. Dance with me all through the night. Turn. I feel good.
Oh, I thought it might be. I messed around with that one a little bit on my other file, but wasn't sure. That said, that one's pretty quick. I'll probably save it for... Yeah. I'll probably save the umbrella for a boss where I feel like I need to be faster. Wow, that's a pretty boring moveset, if I'm honest.
I just know feeling of you. Give it some I feel good. Just want to step for me. You will make me feel alright. I feel good on you.
I'm trying to get the time. And the spacing. Anyway, I will try that at some point, but kind of leaning toward this thing just because it doesn't seem that good. And I'm not that afraid of this boss. It can strafe so much of what this boss does.
That is how you are. Learn from lies are away. I'll use my power. I inherit. Now you are. I'll use my power.
Alright, let's see.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Sadly, I don't have the Corpse Killer amulet yet. Wait. Does Vanilla sell that? I feel like it might be in like a supply box or something. I'm having some sort of vague recollection. Anyway, I think the damage on this big sword is probably gonna be pretty good, but it won't... It's not very fast, from what I was seeing. I didn't really care about its moveset, so... Yeah. Good night, Rafkin. Oh, she's still here. Oh, I forgot to go and spend my quartz. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a minute, Archbishop. Sorry, but I got 3 of these things.
Close your eyes.
It's also interesting how they set up the skill tree. Just because you get access to the entire tree pretty quick. But you don't necessarily have to use all of them. I'm tempted to get another Fable slot, but...
I just know feeling of you.
Oh, you know what? Give me the extra Fable slot.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear me feel alright.
Oh, enhanced pulse cell recovery. I didn't realize that I hadn't taken that and had the option.
Make a groove all night.
Is there a way to get more Fable? I guess I've already got it. Guard health recovery is apparently the most OP stat. I mean, you're probably right, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep ignoring it. Oh, I should probably take that, but I haven't yet. You know what? Lowering charge attack stamina consumption actually sounds pretty damn good. And increasing pulse cell recovery. Hey, I didn't actually add that to the title, right? Which means that is entirely on you. Perfect guard destruction, charge attacks, dagger. See, I do love that ability. Charging Fable when you resurrect. Oh, but Ergo buff. I'm about to fight a boss. Never pass up the Ergo buff. At some point, I'm gonna need to start upgrading stuff, and well, when that happens, I'm gonna regret not having as much Ergo as I can get. The cool thing is that if nothing else, this will give me the chance to try out boss weapons that I otherwise might ignore. I can't remember if it ever addresses why the petrification disease turned him into that when it turned everyone else into relatively normal monsters, or just straight up killed them. Actually, I don't know if this guy is the result of the petrification disease or the alchemist experiments. That's just such a funny expression for this. Imagine if you just kept avoiding you. Like, no, you can just go through. Alright, phase 1 isn't too bad as long as I'm smart about how I react to his attack. In general, if I circle around behind his legs, you can't really hit me. I gotta say though, dude, you have looked better. Oh my gosh, I hate this weapon. Let's start this fight over. Oh, I kinda hate this weapon. It's so bad. Why is it so frickin' slow? Got a massive wrench. It looks like it weighs about 300 pounds and I can swing it faster. Yeah, I was pretty much dead. Alright, if I had done phase 1 cleaner, I would have been in a much better position at the start of phase 2. Also, it is not easy to try and proc flame when you don't have enough arcane to insta-proc on normal enemies. I'm assuming this guy is classed as a monster and not as a human. I could always be wrong, I guess, but... feels like the implication is monster. start over, and this time maybe I'll actually try respecting the boss even slightly. Oh, jeez. The trouble is, I'm using this weapon because I don't particularly like its moveset. And because of that, I'm trying to use it on a boss that I'm pretty confident against. But there is a very real chance that my confidence is misplaced. Alright, let's just try and go for normal, uncharged attacks. I gotta stop reading after those moves. Okay, that was gonna get punished, but he was close enough to the phase transition.
I'm the one we need. Only I sense the presence of God.
I shouldn't have wasted that fire abrasive. Also, I really should go and refill my cube, but it's just so tedious to try and do it, because you have to do it every time at this stage in the game. Let's try this again. Not like an idiot. There. I don't know if I could have gotten out of that even if I wasn't trying to die, because I was just trapped against a wall. Unfortunately, while I kind of enjoy staying up late, my skills at playing games of any real difficulty really suffer the later I'm up. Anyway. Alright, give me the crystal.
Gold coin.
If only this guy, like, parked himself by whatever the farthest grace we've reached was, that would be really handy. Also, he just said, "Where is everyone and why do I taste blood?" Buddy, I am pretty sure you ate them. If you hadn't put that together already, there's your objective outsider opinion. You know, I don't have any particular stake in this scenario, but that's my guess as to what happened.
Gold coin.
I suppose I could just, you know, go and upgrade this sword like once. This is totally doable. I just need to not play like me. If I play like someone vaguely more competent than me, this will be so easy. Can I please? This should be there. But come on, this is the most varied boss design by a good margin. Okay, so he is just yoinking the big dude's ergo. I'm not really sure how much the first boss counts as one of the big dudes, if I'm honest, because, frankly, it was easier than any number of relatively normal enemies I've fought so far. I don't know how much ergo you really have. Hi, Simon.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the grief overtook me.
You know what? Give me more stamina. Not a ton of stamina, but I like having it. Goodbye, Holy Sword of the Ark. I really won't miss you. Oh, I should probably visit Venini Works, too. I'm still gonna lie to him. He's just gonna show up at the hotel. I think he's supposed to be pretty close to that thing. Alright, I'm too lazy to figure out where exactly he is. I'm just gonna look it up. Aladoro. Second location. Head up the stairs, go into the room. It's at the top left.
Is anyone there? Help a friend out. The factory's locked up tight. You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Elysian Boulevard, of course.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again. You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck. You tricked me with your... Remember, it seems the hotel is the only other option.
I would cut you down if I could, except I wouldn't because I really do need your shop. Oh, it's so funny, honestly, especially knowing what a scumbag the guy is. Okay, there is one more order of business, actually. But am I willing to go and try and take care of it now? Because the thing is, there's the Atoned or whatever. And that guy, who's not a guy, to be fair, I don't know if I have a weapon that I'm willing to waste on them.
You know that's... Wow. I haven't... I'm so... You're not my looks, but I would... My family, that's... I suppose my...
Okay, at least I have the stuff to upgrade this again. I only have one Dark Moon Moonstone. But I have enough to upgrade these a couple of times if I need to. Yeah, I have enough to upgrade 2 of them to +3. Anyway, I do think that's where we'll want to call it because it's after 1 in the morning. I really gotta fix my sleep schedule. But that is gonna be it. I'm enjoying this though, so far. I think it's been fun to ping from one weapon to another, and it is forcing me to play the fights a little bit more intelligently because I don't just have a weapon that's fully upgraded or at the max level, so it takes me a minute. So, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Alright, folks. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later. Bye, 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 bye. So long.